Hello! I'm happy to be streaming again. Today we'll be continuing where we left off yesterday. We'll go to a couple of the treasure islands as yesterday, and we'll start building something nice. So I hope you'll enjoy this, and I would like this stream to start with a little makeover because I bet you are tired of seeing the same character all over. Well, as I said a couple times before, I don't have much clothes, but maybe we will do a little mashup. What do we have? I'm thinking of maybe having the Zen uniform today. It's a shirt only. Maybe with this skirt. I'd like something less visible, but I guess this one's okay. This looks fine. We will put some boots so we don't get dirty while we work with the terraforming. I think it's fine. Sorry, I forgot to open my stream preview. So yesterday we went on the treasure islands, as I said. Let's check how's my inventory doing. Okay, we will have to find another place where to put those items because I want to have them like around so I can see them, and so I can like easily remember what I wanted to use and where. So okay. Also, if you haven't watched the stream yesterday, we finished the campsite area, and I can show you that if you want. Oh, jump! Come on, jump! Nice. Would it be a good idea to just time skip so we can have all the bridges and inclines? So yeah, this is the campsite area. I hope you like it. It's like it's going to be covered with trees around, and it should give the impression that it's standing on these bamboo poles. I hope we did a nice job with it. And yes, I said I want to find a place where to put the next things, and I believe it might be nice to have them like all close to each other. This might be a good spot. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave a single row empty here just so I can move around freely. Sand card. I know I have this and this is one extra, so I will not put it on the ground there. Menu. If you like the campsite and you haven't seen it already, let me know, because I'm like kind of proud of it. Yes, I wanted this vase near the museum, so we'll keep it for a second. There's some Festivali lamp. A fire pit. It must be too big. Lamp. Oh yeah, and that's the radio I wanted to have near the museum too. Office materials. Oh yes, that's supposed to go to the museum too, as well as this microphone. Let's just reorganize it. Yeah, they have the fire pit, pine tree lamp. Let's put the lamp here. Okay. Let's leave a row empty. Place this pine tree. I will put this pine tree somewhere like right now, so it doesn't take up space, because I believe we'll need a couple more of these pine trees around. This is supposed to go with the museum too, and plant partition. What's that? Oh, it's this one. Okay, 1, 2. Another plant partition, and what's this? Plastic canister, vine, pine tree, pergola. What do you mean there's no room? Of course there is room. These pergolas remind me of when I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey for the first time. Like, there were so many of these, and I liked to, you know, just climb above them, or like climb on top of them, and then assassinate the NPCs from there. I'm the type to wait in the bushes for like 30 minutes before I decide to do anything risky. Okay, this goes to the museum too, and there's another pergola. Project table. Starter plans. Another pot. I think I'm taking this to the museum too. Record player. A book. This goes to the museum too. Poolside bed. Oh, we got a couple poolside beds to place around here. It's coming together nicely, I think. Okay. Okay, as I always do, I bought an extra KK song, so we'll just drop it here. Pine tree, another pergola. I'll put this here like temporarily again. And then we have the stuff for the museum and the pine tree. I'm thinking of maybe we can put the pine tree in this little area there is. It could use a bush or something like that. Okay, we can always change it, and we probably will. Sorry, I'm sitting like a goblin. Let's go to the museum because I mentioned it like 50 times. I want you to see the vision I had in my head. So the little trick we did with the bamboo did not work as I wanted it to. And that probably means we'll have to place a regular sapling here. I'll just quickly go get the sapling so I don't forget it. Yeah, I remember I had those stored here on top. Cute. Maybe it was because the coconut did not have sand under it. Maybe. Okay, we will plant a sapling right there. Oh, I just did not notice I got a few extra Nook miles in my achievements. Okay, the museum stuff. So I think we still have to go back to my house because I am missing a table I wanted to have here. And I remember I have one extra pine tree and I wonder where to put it. Maybe here? What do you think? Why it cannot fit? I think there's a 3x3 area. No? 3x3. Oh, nice. I don't think it's bad. Let's keep it. Let's keep it here. And I will just plant the vine back here. Okay. We need the table. Also, I know, like, the last time I grabbed you know, the one I placed stuff on, it was this one, but it looks kind of too massive, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's not the right way. Also today I am showing you the next chibi character of me I have made. and it's this little builder one. If you can see it on the left down side of the screen. Okay, what was I trying to get? A table. This doesn't look bad. I'll give it a try. Then is that it? Okay. I guess no more tables. Never mind. If I don't like it, we'll have to go buy some customization kits. And I'm thinking of actually going to get them right now, because I have a feeling we'll need them later. Yeah, maybe we should really build the rest of the bridges and stuff. I wonder what I wanted to customize with the customization kits. But I'm sure we'll find something. Oh, I remember. I want to download a few custom designs I have prepared, and also I'll get some saplings. Yes, I want to download custom designs to use within the museum too. So we'll do that. It's going to be quick. I have a couple extra, like for racks and stuff, but they have their time. We don't have to do it right now. Okay, I think that should be enough for the big plans we have. Something nice here? Not really. Okay, and while I'm here, I will download the customization design. Okay, and this little design is just supposed to be a museum sign to place on the wooden plain sign. And check. Okay, search by ID. 7378 3 and 9. Okay, let's check. I saw that probably this same creator had very cute standy designs as well. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. Like this museum and this museum too with the fish. I'm probably going to get the dinosaur one, because I have the dinosaur in it, behind the museum. So let's save it. Cute. Okay, and that's it. We can get the rest later. Bye bye, little nukes. like little Nooks. Do you know that Timmy and Tommy are not actually Tom Nook's children? Like, it makes no sense. Maybe it does make sense. Like, imagine your dad would bring you to a stranded island and just leave you run a shop by your own. That's a fan fiction I just made. But no, like there's no other tanuki on the island, so why shouldn't they be a family? I wonder if there's any more crazy made up stories about that. Let's take a mush log, a single lantern, maybe this. Is there something else I would fancy there? I wanted to place one wheelbarrow there because I thought it was cute, so I'll pick it too. The brown one was okay, but maybe a bit of color wouldn't be bad. Yes, this green one. I am very conservative with picking the colors, I know. Like, the cute earth tones go like so well with each other. Okay, I'm trying to customize this card, yes, to have this. Let's make it walnut. And there was this wooden shop sign, right? But this design, look at how sweet it is. I think it's amazing. Okay, and I have a feeling I will probably remember that I wanted to customize something else too. And I had the foldable. Did I pick the table from low folding table? How's the color? That's the most important part. Would we rather have this low folding table or this high one? I'm thinking of going with the low anyway. Maybe if we visit the treasure island again, we could find a better color, but that's what I'm happy with now. Also, I love this portable kitchen, or like this garden kitchen. You know, the mesh under it, but the pan isn't as nice as I would like it to be, and you can't even close it, so it's going to break the immersion. Let's take this, and also I brought this life ring to put it in the pool, and I forget about it. Where it's going to be cute. We're going for life ring, yes. That's nice. Maybe we can make it more symmetric. My greatest fear is that I will just like accidentally brush out this pattern and it won't be as nice anymore. Well, I will put it more away from the way. Ah, that's fine. Maybe I'll get another one to balance it out. So, back to the museum. And what am I going to do about this rock? I kind of like that it's here. But if we run out of space, I'll probably have to put it somewhere else. Okay, so the first thing I want to place is the little folding table, because this is a spot where the microscope will be, and it's going to look like a little research area. I'm not sure about the color. I'm going to try to cover it with stuff. No, that's too far. Cute. And then I had I had something I wanted to put here. Mush log, no. Lantern, no. Bags, handcart, rock. Maybe I will put this microscope further back, and I have this cute book that I can put here. Yes, this pop-up book. Why is it hanging off the table? You can do that? I did not know that. Okay, the pop-up book. Is it because it's animated so I can't place it nicely? What? That looks bad. Okay, so we'll have to put the microscope like that anyway. Where's the book? There it is. I love that I put it the same way. God. Is there no one to, to stop me doing this all over bad? First, the book. Right. It fits better, thank God. The microscope. Nice. Oh, sorry. It's nice, but I liked it more from the profile. Am I the only perfectionist that it's thinking so much about it? Like, how would you do it? Okay, I think that's cute. Let's push it more this way. Nice. And I want to place around a single pot. Yes, that's not the one I want to have here. And also I need the sign to be placed somewhere, maybe around here, just so we can tell it's a museum. We cannot see the big building in front of us. We need a sign. What do we think? It's a bit cramped here. Is this better? I think so. Maybe this is not the right spot for the thing. Okay, that's cute, in my opinion. We have this canister. I just wanted it to be, you know, just to look like some construction or some things are happening around in here. put this canister right there. Tent. Oh my god. We'll put this canister up here. Right. And we'll put this tent back. And now it kind of looks like it's a research station. Or maybe not, and I'm the only person that is thinking that. If we could push this tent maybe like this to be more symmetric. Yes, that's cute. That's so cute. Am I doing this thing with the sapling wrong? Because this tree is not going to be able to grow. And isn't going to look very bad if I place it here. I've seen worse. See, that's better. We can place one up here. Just so it looks like it's growing, but it's never going to grow. Yes. Okay, I wanted to put these office materials here. Or maybe they can... Sweetie, can you move? Thank you. Or maybe they can go more to the back. Okay, I'm thinking of also making like a little stool for sitting for the research here. And also I want to place this busted radio. Hi Portia. I'm sorry, I wasn't meaning to talk to you. Even though you are, you know, you are okay. Sweetie, why are you reading the pop-up book? There's a lion. This is a research station, okay? We are pretending that this is an encyclopedia, okay? Do not open it, thank you. So the metal pot could go here. No, it couldn't. The museum has a terribly big bounding box. We'll have to put this plant somewhere else. God! Isn't there a way to push it closer? Ah, that's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. I will also draw more rocks somewhere else. Okay, plant yourself. No, dear. Dear. Great heavens. Okay. Here, can you plant it here? Nice. Do I hate it? I don't know. Yes, I do, because it's aligned with the pot. we'll just place it here randomly. Okay, it's better. And I had one more pot. I'm thinking of maybe putting it somewhere up here, so it looks like it's been, you know, it's been found there. Okay, there's a little face. Yeah, but I'm thinking I'll have to destroy this cliff so I can see what I'm doing and just to push it where I want to. So let's start the construction. Of course I will wear a helmet. And so maybe I will separate my Joy-Cons just to have a better setup. Woo! Nice. So I want this pot to... where was it? There. I still want it to be visible. So this might not be... or might be a good spot. Okay, let's push it one more way back. Let's go to this side. Okay. God, is it impossible to do it again? Like this, like this, like this. Is this fine? I think that should be okay. Maybe I will intentionally place a weed here. Yeah, that's cute. Or maybe... if I place this weed here... what do we think? It's not as easy as I imagined. Okay, the pot is the priority. Weed is the second thing. Place it here. Yeah, we won't be able to see it anyway, but or maybe I could plant sugarcane here. I think that would look cute. And maybe we could even see it. So I'm going to pick a sugarcane I have close by. And also I don't want to forget that I actually wanted to place a shovel here, so it looks like, you know, you've been digging around, like these artifacts. Okay, I took the sugarcane, it's here. I can climb up now and plant it there. Will it work? Eat? No. Let's grab a shovel. And plant one sugarcane. I don't know, maybe it's going to look like something eventually. One sugarcane could be nice here too. I mean here. Sorry, I was just cleaning up the chat because another bot is here. Okay, that looks fine, I think. Now, where do we put the radio I wanted to have here? Why isn't it turned to the other side? God. Let's put it here maybe, but I think that's going to be too far in the corner. I mean, it's not as bad. If you can think of a better way where to put the radio, let me know. I'm not really like 100% sure that this is going to be the nice place. Or maybe I have one more idea. We have this extra not vase, this seat, and maybe I can put the radio on the seat so it looks nice. I'm a little bit mad that I can't push it closer to the museum. Oh, thank you, Mist. Yeah, Mist says a cute new avatar. Yes, today I changed it up a bit because I was tired of the new one. Like some time ago, I wanted to change it every day, but I forgot. It's so nice to see you again. Welcome back. Right now, I'm just trying to decorate this museum area a bit more. It's getting closer to the vision I wanted. But this radio is really giving me a headache because I have no idea where to put it. Okay, we'll leave it like that because why not? And then I have a hand card. I'm going to run home just to go pick the shovel I mentioned, and we'll put the shovel near the hand card. And I'm maybe thinking of searching for a custom design so we can have like a permanent hole in here so it looks like you just dug up something, and maybe we can get a little fossil to match the vibe. That might be nice. And maybe I can search for like the assessed fossils. Okay, shovel and fossil, nothing else. Because I'm forgetting it. Shovel. Yes, we have this cute little default one. Maybe I will take those pumpkin starts and try to put it around, and then the fossil. This call is not what I firstly wanted, but let's go with it. I will go to the treasure island to get something else to use again. Let's just get these Nook miles. And so we are coming back. I'll just get my phone, and while I'm running, I'll search for the whole design. I said I'm going to grab my phone and I accidentally pressed the Nook phone. It's cute. Also today I I don't have a custom time for the, you know, on my Nintendo Switch system, because I thought that it's great that I'm finally starting the stream while there's still sun. But soon it's not going to be like that, as you can see on the sunset. I will probably change it. So it looks better. Well, we have a lantern too. Okay, I will try to place this rock here, this ruined seed, and if I see it's not giving the yeah. I love when the items are like cutely next to each other, but it's so hard to like move around them. Okay, let's push it back. This goes this way, and now we place the lantern. Is it too much? Now the sign doesn't make sense. What about this? No. See, that's what happens when you don't have a plan. But I still think it's going to look perfect in the end. Yes, I wanted to place these potted starter plants here. Like, yeah, I know I said I wanted to look like an archaeological place, and the pots are not really don't really make sense in this context, but I think it's going to look cute. I love plants and I want to have as many plants as I can here. Okay, let's grab one and let's just try to drop it. Did I drop it? Oh no, it's on top of the... That's actually so sweet. Like, I don't want it here, but that's actually so sweet. I did not know that was possible. Okay. Maybe next time I will think about using it somewhere like that. Let's try again. Grab one. Drop it. Okay. No, but I want to drop it here. Let's brute force it. Drop it. Yes, now it's on top. Okay, that's fine. I can drop another one. Is it where I wanted it to be? Yes. I mean, it's not much, but I think it looks cute. Okay. Oh, Mist says that, oh, that may have just given me an idea for my own island. Oh, what do you mean? You mean the thing above the, like you could place a thing above the pillar, or what's the idea I want to share? Yeah, oh, nice. That's nice. I also saw like this isn't like 100% my idea. I'm not copying everything like asset to asset. Oh, I just Miss says it. Oh, I just mean that I don't know. You could put items on those. Yes, and I have a few pillars on my island, so I might try to do that. Yes, go for it. Go for it, for sure. Yeah, so as I was saying, this is not like 100% my idea, but I'm trying to put here the assets that I like, so I do not copy that. This green leaf pile could nicely cover this path, but it keeps on jumping when I don't want it. Here? No, it goes in front of me, right? So I need to face this way. Nice, okay. Okay. I'm thinking of putting a single garden rock here. Yes, and then I will put the hatchback. Nice. I don't know how I feel about it, but let's leave it like that. Alright. Yeah, there's other stuff to do, but I could maybe place it here and just make it stick out a bit. Everything that looks like it's sticking out is like a plus 30% to design, right? Yeah, that's better. Then I have this card. I wanted to put books on top of it, but of course I forget to get the books. Anyway, this ironwood card can go here. You can turn it right. We have a mush log, green seed bags, hand card. This is extra vase lantern. I have another vase. Oh, that's the one I picked up before. And the lantern could go. Let's try to put the. We can put the lantern here. Just push it closer to this pillar, and I could place the shovel here. What do we think? Oh, is it this shovel? No, that's the shovel I want to use. Drop it. Oh no, I should place it right. Okay, again. Shovel, place item. What do you mean there's no room? Of course there's room. Right. I think it should be like supported by something. This is probably going to be too far from the wall again, but let's try how it looks like. Place item. Yeah, that's way too far. Maybe let's put it here on this hedge. Like leaning. Maybe it could go nicely here. Place. my dear. Doesn't look bad. Oh, thank you. But I'm thinking that this placement near the tree is going to be the best, because it's also leaning to the right side. What if you used a bush instead of the hedge fence? That actually might be a nice idea. I'm not sure if I have the final bush type I want yet, but we can always try that. And I have a couple of hedges back there ready for that. Let's try. That was a good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Where are the hedges? Jeez. There's a weird sound you cannot probably hear, but I was suspicious, like, is there some radio that's like cutting my signal to the speakers? And then I realized I bought this I bought this cracking candle, and that's what's making the sound. And I'm just surprised now. Sorry. I'm also thinking of burying a few of these around, so we can have the nice cross on the ground. I love these cracking candles. They are very calming. Okay, I wanted to place the bush here, as you suggested. This one plant. Nice. And if I place the shovel here, I'm too close, right? I don't remember how the rules are for which bush is blooming. But we can try to place this here. I still think it's going to look the best here, probably near the... or not. What am I doing? Just like overthinking everything. Let's place this here. This is my final idea. Okay, I see it's not final. I like the bush shape more, but I'm not sure if it's going to bloom all the time, so I'll just put this hedge back here. Oh, missed. What's this? Oh yeah, yeah, right. The parrot is an appropriate expression to what I'm doing right now. Overthinking everything. So there was this hedge, right? Focus, focus. Nice. There was the rock. Right. And I have to find a way for the shovel. I'm wondering if I did not put way too many items in here, and now it does not make sense. But more is more, right? Anyone who says less is more is not right. What could I make the shovel lean on? I'm thinking of destroying this rock, but I kind of like that it got here like so naturally. Okay, let's play around with the hand cards and maybe I figure out the shovel then. There's the hand card. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll have to say goodbye to that. Maybe a new one is going to pop in. I need a fruit. Boop. Okay, let's eat the tomato. It's amazing how one tomato can make you so strong that you can break a rock. Okay. Then we can push this further back. This cute little bug could stay here forever with me. It would very nicely fit to the atmosphere. Okay, if I put the shovel here, will I be... I gotta go have a good stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. You for visiting. I appreciate you still. Have a nice day and or rest of the day. Bye bye. Let's try to place this shovel here again and see how patient am I. It keeps on looking bad. What am I doing wrong? Have I tried to place the shovel here? Probably yes, but let's do it for the 5th time. There's no room. Okay, let's what I did. No. I need a professional consultation. But I don't really know who is professional enough to satisfy my perfectionist desires. If I put the hand card here, it makes more sense, I believe. And then if I place the shovel next to it, will I still not like it? There's no way. There is no way that I'm going to be doing this for 15 minutes. I need to like craft the rock to as a support for the shovel. Great heavens. You know, I am aware that I'm the one making this decision if I'm going to put in so much time, but I can't help myself. Okay, can I craft a rock is my question. I'm just no. Do I have a recipe for that? Housewares. Yes, I want to make this. I need 60 stone for that. That's so much. Stone. Okay, there's a single stone that's going to save us, right? I have 39. My lord. Go get some more. I hope I have some more. Ridiculous. 60 stones. Imagine you wanted to make this, and like when the game came out, you would be ruined. You'd need to work for that for like ages. And I also hope that I have this item in my inventory and I just left the house and I'm too lazy to check back if I have it, and I'm going to have a duplicate. That's what I really hope for. Now I'm crafting, right? Yes, I should craft something. Let's craft this big stone. And if this stone is not going to be nice, then I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll try this mossy garden rock. Or maybe this time I can go actually check if I have it in my inventory. Oh, sorry, I dropped my mic again. I ordered I ordered a little stool to place like a random stuff on, including the mic, and I hope it will arrive this this week, because this is like the 10th time I am dropping it. Oh, I see we have some new viewers on the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're making like a museum area remodel right now, and I'm having big hopes about it. And despite having those big hopes, it's been like 15 minutes of me deciding where to put the shovel, so if that's not something that you're into, maybe reconsider choosing this stream. Hello, Croton. Croton is saying, oh my god, your overlay looks so cute. I love the to-do list. Thank you. And we have a new follower. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really like to design all of these kinds of stuff, because I'm a graphic designer and a 3D artist, and it really makes me happy. Like, you normally at work you don't have the self-motivation to do stuff like that, but since I have no restrictions, I can make it as pretty as I want, and so that's why I love it too. I also made these little characters, like when you followed, a thing popped up. That's a chibi character of me, and it's the same one that's in the corner of the screen. I hope you like that too. I have a couple more of these, but that's super cool. Oh, thank you! I have a couple more of these, and I will be putting them on my YouTube thumbnails for the videos. Yeah, I have the streams. I'm going to put the streams that happen here on YouTube, so people can maybe watch it when they want to without being on stream. And I'm using them here so far, or there so far. Like, I remember one time I had this. Do you also have this thing that when you get an idea and you immediately think it's like you're superhuman and you can do that for sure and it's not going to take a long time? Once I had this idea that I'm going to make my own VTuber, because I can, you know, like do 3D and stuff, and the idea like really quickly ended Because when I saw how complicated it is, I just got scared and no VTuber happened. Maybe I will do it for this Twitch account, but I'm not sure. Okay. I am puzzled again. If I put this vase here, is it going to look too weird? No? Let's try. It's not the correct one, god. I should have left the items I don't want to use at home. Because now I'm going to waste even more time picking stuff. Oh, Curtin says that I have a few VTuber friends, but it looks like the models are super annoying to set up. Yeah, I can believe that. Like, I don't know if it's true or it was an overestimation, but I read that like to make one, or if you are ordering or commissioning someone to make a VTuber model for you, it's going to cost, like a custom one, not from a bag or something, it's going to cost like $3,000 or something like that. It's like it's way too much. Yeah, so that gave me an idea of how long it takes to make. And I'm glad I respected it. Mash log, metal pot. This lamp is kind of awkward here. Can I put something on those bags? Is my question. Lantern. Of course. Okay, that's even more hot. That's even more hot. Hot stuff alert. When the when the designs. Oh, Kratom says again that the closest thing I've ever done is using a scale to sound plugin for OBS that basically makes an image change sizes along with an audio track. That looks way too complicated. Like I'm not a non-technical type. Like I do understand stuff pretty okay, I think. But like though all of those stream things take like so much time. I expected like this setup to be so much easier. Like when I was making the overlay, okay, I understood that. I will put this into OBS and it's going to work fine. But then I wanted to have the alerts when someone subscribes, and I was thinking again, oh, it cannot be that hard. After like I don't know how even how long, I found where to set it up in Twitch. I set it up, and then I thought I'm finally done. Like I have it working on the stream. However, then I discovered that you actually have to copy the line into OBS for it to work. I didn't know so much stuff about OBS. Like I used OBS only for like school project recordings because I had to, not for stuff like that. I think it's amazing, like how much or how many different things you can do. But God, it's way more complicated than I expected. Linseed mash log. I'm thinking that the mash log might be a little bit too much. Maybe we could put it like somewhere on these walls around, so we have a nice noise around. I'm actually a game dev besides like doing art. I'm an artist for games, so I consider myself game dev, and I also can code and stuff. And I have an idea of how to. Oh, let me just read what Croton is replying again. If you're ever looking for an OBS tutorials, not these on YouTube are super good. Massive out there. Oh, thank you. I'll check that for sure. And Curtin is asking, oh, what kinds of games have you worked on? Well, I'm just starting out, so I have my first job. I'm working in a mobile game company, and we are making a few puzzle games and strategy games. One series is Train Station. You can play it on mobile, but it started on Facebook. It was quite popular, and I worked on a ship tycoon called Seaport. I was making those little models of ships to use in the game, and we also have like a Diggies adventure and puzzle adventure. That's a puzzle stuff you can play. It's actually quite relaxing. Maybe you have not heard of these, but they are for sure like there's a lot of thought that goes into these games. And I don't think they're like like completely unheard of. They all have their own audience. Yeah, and what was I talking about the game that like because of that I have an idea of how long it takes to make a thing that is supposed to work in real time to like respond to your actions and stuff. But this streaming is way further in terms of how complicated it is. Again, in comparison to what I expected. Also, we have a game coming out soon. It's the third. It's Train Station the third. I've made a couple locomotive models for the game. I'm not really a train person, but work is work. Okay, I'm thinking of searching for the custom design I wanted to put on ground to have like a permanent hole in here. So I'll just do that quickly, and if I don't find it quick enough, I'm just going to ignore it. ACNH custom design hole. Also, speaking about game dev, I'm hoping maybe I could work on some Nintendo game sometime in the future. I love all Nintendo stuff. That's what I grew up on, and it's a big deal for me. Like, I know it's a company and they're having a business out of that, and so but I got so much value just from playing those games as a kid, and so I kind of feel like I should give it back to other people, to spread the nice feelings I had. And that's why I'm making games, because I believe that's a way to spread joy. I think it's really cute. It's also quite fun. It can be stressing, of course, but it's quite fun to do as well. Sometimes you can forget about the time while you do it. Sometimes not, and it's a big crunch. But yeah, it has something that goes together. So that's my choice of that's my choice of career. But like mobile games are not bad. Like the longer I'm working on mobile games, the bigger understanding I have for the worth of it, because most of the people that work on video games are hardcore gamers, like those casual grannies that are playing Candy Crush. It's most probably PC or console gamers, and they are really hoping to to do the same thing at work. And when you're working on a mobile game, it has like a different vibe than what you expected from your job to be, maybe if you started on console. Kurtun is asking, oh, what other Nintendo series did you grow up with? Oh, so let me tell you the whole story. We have enough time to hear it now. When I was 6, like I'm living in a country that's quite behind technology and stuff, and we were also like cut from other parts of the world, so the consoles got there later and stuff. But when I was 6, my dad brought Nintendo Wii home. It was in 2008. Yes. And it was for Christmas, Santa brought us a Nintendo Wii. And the first, it was actually like borrowed from my friend's dad, and he had only a few games here, and the first one we played was The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, you are not going to be surprised. It is my favorite game because that's one I loved as a kid. And so yeah, I'm a big Zelda fan. I also loved Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm maybe thinking of streaming them one day too. But Twilight Princess is like really grow close to my heart because the story was really strong. It was a bonding time for us at home. Like I was still very little and I did not have older siblings, and so we used to have this like little ritual or something that my dad would play the game and he would translate the dialogues and stuff so we can understand what's going on in the game, and me and my siblings would like sit and watch. He would play the game, and then there would come a time when my dad would fight bosses, boss fights. And he was so bad at it, and I was like, as a kid, I wanted us succeeding, so I often like asked my dad when that situation came up that if I can play it, or like at least try it. And that's when I discovered that I am an incredible button masher. I play most competitive games by button mashing. Yeah, so I would mash the buttons, somehow accidentally fight the boss, and we could move on. I was really scared of playing in like overworld because there would be monsters, and you know, what if they catch they catch me? So that's something I could not get over, but yeah. And so, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, I'm still pissed that they did not port it to Switch yet. Like, Nintendo has one single way to make like $80 at this point, and it is to make a remaster of Twilight Princess for the Switch 2. I will buy the Switch 2, I will buy the game, just please do it, because the last remaster is on Wii U. I don't have a Wii U, and yeah, and I just want to play it again in like better setting and stuff. So that's the Zelda series, and then we have a couple more. The second game I played with my dad on the Wii was Super Mario Galaxy. That's a big love of mine too. It's just, I don't know, it's just perfect. Like, the vibe I got as a kid from that was amazing, very dreamy. I loved the different settings there were in the game, and it's just amazing. It's just an amazing game. So that's why I also played Super Mario Galaxy 2. Then I played also Super Mario Odyssey. Like, when the Switch came out, we bought it straight away because the Wii was already old and we wanted to play the new Zelda game. And when we got the Switch, I got a chance to play like a couple more Nintendo games, including Splatoon. I think Splatoon is really great, and I want to stream it one time as well. And let's check what I have in the library. Yeah, recently I got Hello Kitty Alien Adventure. I have not played it nearly enough as I should. Then there's this Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, and you know, I forget how the first title was called, but I love those strategies. Mario Kart, of course. I also have a Ring Fit Adventure because I wanted to lose a couple pounds. Skyward Sword, in my opinion, is a great game too. But I really was able to understand it a few years after I played it for the first time. And I know a lot of people on the internet feel like that. Then I have the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and I also have the Pokemon Snap. I love these. I also collect TCG, so I might do a little stream of me opening a few packs, maybe sometimes. I am collecting the 151 collection, you know, the anniversary one, and it's almost complete. I'm missing just a few cards. Then there's Super Mario Odyssey 2, amazing game as well. Zelda, and I'm wondering what else do I have here. Tears of the Kingdom, yes, Snap. And this is actually my second Switch, so I don't have everything in here. But I also like Captain Toad, and yeah, and maybe a couple more even too. There's just so many great Nintendo games. I cannot fight it, you know. So like any vision I can create about me doing a Nintendo game is just awesome. I love them all. I really love their how's it called? You know, their approach to designing stuff. and really holding the great line they have. Croton response. I also played Galaxy 1 and 2 a ton of my dad. I loved playing only like 2 specific stars though. Lol. Oh yeah, I can understand that feeling. I have a favorite star and either 1 or 2, and it's this level where you are riding on like some sort of sea animal, and it's a race and you have to complete it in a couple minutes, and then you can fall off the track. It's a big water track, only on the water, like I cannot explain it, but we might play it one time. Croton responds that I would get the star from Luigi on the roof over and over. Oh, Loop-de-Loop Galaxy. Maybe it's that one. I don't really remember. With the manta ray. Oh, yeah. Oh, if it's the manta ray, yes, that's this one. That's my that's my favorite. As a kid, I had to make a project with my classmate one time, and it was about manta rays, actually, like not accidentally but randomly. And I asked my dad that if we complete the project, can we play the manta ray level? And that was basically the whole motivation to do it. We made a big paper model of the manta ray. It was amazing. And also, not a lot of kids in my hometown had the console, so it was quite cool too. Okay, I am thinking of putting one more fossil somewhere around there, just to make the museum vibe stronger. But I want it balanced nicely, so maybe it's going to go here. Drop. Sure. I'm going to make a little stamp seed for this, or maybe I'm going to check my inventory to complete this look. And let me know what you think about the holes. Like, I know I had this idea, but maybe I don't like them as much. They are very light. Croton is responding. I was more of a fan of the flying birds from Galaxy 2 as a kid, but I'm more of a manta ray fan as an adult. That's cute. That's cute. Also, one more level I love is the one where you're standing on top of a ball that has a star inside, and you're supposed to roll through the level. You know, there's like a holes in ground, and yeah, you're just supposed to not fall off from the ball or with the ball. And when you finish, you get the star from inside. That was amazing. It's just so creative, and the music is always so on point. I cannot even explain. Well. Yeah, sometimes when I would just want to chill at work, I play the Super Mario soundtracks. One of my Super Mario favorite soundtracks is the Bubbling. I don't know how it's pronounced in English, but you know, the seaside level in Super Mario Odyssey, that it feels like vacation. 100%. But I find seaside soundtracks like very relaxing in general. Sometimes when we have a quiet morning at home with my boyfriend, we put on soundtrack from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and it just feels like we are having a vacation near the sea. That's so great. Okay. I was looking for stools, right? Right, stools. What do we have here? Maybe I'm going to try this one. It's probably all of the options I have from inventory, and I will just grab a couple. Oh no, I have wood outside, so that's fine. Curtin responds, "Oh, I love the seaside track too, and I think that's how it's pronounced. I still have no idea, and I'm a native English speaker." That's cute. Yeah. The Nintendo English is quite complicated in my opinion. Like, I remember when my dad was trying to translate the the dialogues and stuff from the Twilight Princess, and even he had quite of a problem to understand. Like, it was not common to actually know English back when that was in my country. We're not native speakers too. you might you might be able to tell. But yeah, it was really complicated. Like, I remember asking my dad, "Dad, tell me what's temple? You know, the temple." And my dad explained, "Oh, it's like a church or..." Yeah, good old times. Curtin's saying that I love Fire Emblem, but some of the names are so awful. I have not played this, actually. But I might give it a try once. I had very big dreams of what all kinds of games am I going to play. But then I started a full-time job for the first time in my life, and now I'm realizing it's not going to be so so soon. Curtin's asking, how am I meant to pronounce something on a whim? I have no idea either. Yeah, like, I know it's supposed to be cool, or just give off this fantasy vibe, but yeah, too much is sometimes a little too much. That's the stool I wanted to make. I don't know if you ever played like Dungeons and Dragons, but me and my friends did, and we were making characters, and so I was a dungeon master, and we found those those websites that randomize you a name for your D&D character. And that's quite the same thing. Like, I'm not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced. All of them sound ish like something from Lord of the Rings, but it was a great time too. I'd like to tell you what class I was, but as I said, I was a dungeon master. But then I played a campaign when I was in university, and that's when I played a sorcerer, and it was amazing. I love magic and stuff. Like, fighter for me is the most boring class you can play in D&D. Maybe I will switch at these two models. If the pop-up book is not going to fit again, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, I'm mad. Never mind. We're going to have the book stands here. Yeah, I think my decision with the hulls is final. I don't like it. But it would be so cool if you like had a like mini game that you're supposed to find them, and there would be a hole under these. It would be so cool, but unfortunately people are not allowed to move stuff when they visit your island, so it wouldn't work as good. Right. For how long am I streaming? Hour and a half or more? I believe I'm doing this area for an hour and a half already. And when I look at it, I really like how it's coming together, but what am I doing here for so long? Yeah, like a quarter of it was spent by me trying to figure out where to put a shovel. But we did it, guys. We did it. Okay, so we have a couple options for this tool to go next to this table. We have the simple stool, which I don't like, it's too plain. Then we have this piano bench, and that's maybe kind of cute, but it's too high in comparison to the other table. Oh, Croton says that he thinks it looks really nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to switch to daytime soon so we can see better, but I also like how, I was making it during the sunset or the golden hour, and now it looks like this. The atmosphere change really does its thing, and I'm happy that I was able to actually see the transition. It looks so much different in daytime than in the nighttime. This stool looks okay too, but is it really what I want? Croton responds that I think the slight fog that shows at night makes it look especially good. I know what you mean. Also, I love how this lighting, just dissolves in the so-called fog, as you said. It's so cool. But the colors show a bit differently in this setting. Your lighting makes a great difference. When we do light scenes at work, or like in general when we're speaking about video games, it is actually so hard to make a nighttime scene. It's really, it can be a bit of a pain because the modern systems for lighting in video games are set up for like a light source. Like, you have a light source and that's illuminating the space. But at night, you don't actually have like a source. Maybe there's a bit of light from the moon, but a lot of it is just ambient, things reflecting stuff. and it's really hard to simulate because it takes up computing power. So the fact that this knight looks as it looks is a work of art, in my opinion. Piano bench, simple stool, log stool, line bench. Yeah, I'm thinking of using the piano bench anyway. And I will just put it further back so it doesn't look as tall. Yeah, that's it, I think. Cute enough. Maybe if we put... no, we cannot put the fossil here. Maybe here? Let's drop this. No. Let's drop it here. Yeah, that's cuter. Museum, and we got another stool, some load bed, and I might be able to place one more plant around just to increase the vibes. I'm thinking of making like a vibe meter for the stream. And if I'm really happy with the result, the vibe meter will just blow up, you know. It might be fun. Black stools and white bench. Maybe this is the place for the bench. Why can't you go further? Keratin says, oh, that would be really fun. I think so too. Also considering how focused am I on building useless features for this channel, like graphically, it might come through quite soon. I'm thinking of where to put this vine bench, and maybe that's the place where I want it. Maybe not. Yeah, let's put it this way more. Or this way. Okay, I'm not sure about the vine. Let's give it one last try. And it might be on top of this cliff. Oh, we have some new viewers for the stream. Welcome! I hope you like what I'm making right now. I'm finishing this this museum area, and I think it's coming along pretty nicely. Let me know. What do you think? If I remember well, I have one more bush in my inventory, and I want to put it right here, so this exit is a bit of a secret. Right. I'm also thinking of putting way more plants around on the higher level, but I don't think that's a thing we should necessarily be doing now. What do we think? Maybe if I take this plant and see if I can push it this way to make it a little bit more asymmetric. It breaks it off because you can see the pot. Never mind, it's going to be as it was. I'm thinking of putting a couple of the stones around here I had because I deleted them and I want them back. Maybe this wooden path. I have this wooden path downloaded because I liked it, but I'm not sure if I want to use it around the island. Yeah, no, it doesn't fit this this area as much as I expected. Maybe let's put this stone here. Right. And I have those pretty yellow flowers. They look cute here. Maybe even here. And then I also... Will they fit here? Yeah. No, they are aligned. Nothing can be aligned. If it's meant to look good, it's going to be asymmetric, okay? Come on, you can't paint on here? Probably not. Never mind. And a couple more of this. Maybe here. Under this vase. And let's put the vase back. Okay. Maybe we finish, maybe not. Maybe this sign goes a bit more here. We should we should already be finished, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me know how you like it. Croton, I already know you like it, thank you. You can say that again if you want. I'm really happy with how it looks like. I wanted an ammonite statue here as well, but I did not get it yet from the treasure island. But it's kind of hot. Yeah, I will sit around it here. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice the fossil peeking out. There's a there's a couple details I left here. I'm thinking of making my character just sit here for a second to enjoy the thing. Do I have the sitting emoji yet? Oh yeah, I do. The long neck one, I forget the name. Oh, you mean the Brachiosaurus that's in the back? Yeah. It used to be on the left side and you couldn't see really the body because it was on the upper level and the head was cut off. But on the last stream I pushed it more to this corner and it's Brachiosaurus. And I think that was a great thing to do because I was puzzled about it for so long and I'm finally happy with how it looks like. Also, the thing that you can see through and also see the sky and there's the bamboo and the other tree, you know, the more depth we can create in the design, the better it is, in my opinion. The only thing I hope for is that this bamboo will not grow to the next stage. That's why I put the sapling here. I mean, I think it's great. Let's try to see it from the first person camera. Oh my god! Hello! We are visiting the museum. Oh, what a nice museum! Wow! It looks amazing. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I like the little canyon to go into it. Yeah, I wanted it, to be like a secret location because it's all covered around. There are only two very small entrances you can get inside it, where you can get inside, and right, that was the intention. I'm great. I am very, very happy. What am I saying? I'm very happy you like it. Also, I'm thinking that maybe I should turn off the overlay for a second, so I can get a nice banner for my or like thumbnail for my YouTube account. So I'll just turn that off. Cute. Turn the guide off, and that's it. Hello. That's amazing. I did not even expect it to be that cool. Hello. There is a sign that says blee 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 blue blue. It's so nice. I love it. I hope the new villagers I want on the island will come to visit here. Not only Portia. There's this beautiful pop-up book that's not aligned with the rest. And I also love that the models are so detailed. Like, look at this microscope. It looks amazing. And the shine in the moonlight, that's so hot. Yeah, when I get this one extra ammonite, it's going to be 105% completed. It's amazing. I am extremely happy. And I will return the overlay now. Curtin's asking if I'd be able to show off what I've done so far on other areas of the island. Yeah, of course, but to be honest, this is the first like really area that's stuffed in with things. But yeah, sure, I'll give you a quick tour. As you can see, it's really empty on the other parts, but I can give a little commentary of what kind of big plans do I have with it. So this whole thing is supposed to be Junglecore, right? Because one day I woke up and decided my next island is going to be Junglecore. This is the entrance. I tried to build many of these elevated areas to make it look like it's a maybe like wildlife reservation-ish, you know, just to give it depth, as I was saying before. Then this right here, and this circle is supposed to be bigger, but I am still trying to figure out how to do it. Curtin says the terraforming looks super nice. Thank you. I did this for a long time. I also spent a long time demolishing the whole island. And Curtis is also saying I don't really see many people do all the terraforming first before doing the decorating. Well, I used to be like that. Like on my previous island, I was happy that I got the items, and I was thinking more of building the space with the items instead of the terraforming. But when you see those pretty pictures on Pinterest, it really fits like a tile to tile perfectly with the terraforming. And this time, when I was starting straight from nothing, I really took the time, or I really put the time into the complete demolition. The island was completely flat, then I did the terraforming, and then I did the waterscaping. I also, like, I knew what the vibe was supposed to be. I had a few references from Pinterest. I knew I wanted the first area, like this right here where we at, this to be like a gathering spot, because I love to have visitors on the island or to trade, and this should be like an area where we meet and greet each other. And then I knew I wanted to make paths to each side. That's where it goes to the town part. This is not finished at all, but I want to have a little hideout here. Right there are going to be bars. There is going to be a little market here to fit more with the town hall, because like one thing that kind of angered me was that the town hall doesn't fit the wild vibe. And it's really, it looks like a city, you know. So I had to accept that there is going to be one part of the island that's going to have city-ish vibes, and so I decided it's going to be that one. Then I thought of, you know, I'm having cliffs all around, so I could just make an incline go this way, and then we can connect it with something else. Yeah, so I made this part, and if I remember well how it went. Yes, then I spent a lot of time making this lake area, or this, you know, river, water, whatever that is. This island was an inspiration I got from Pinterest. There's going to be a villager house, but the picture did not have it, but I wanted to have this island so with a river around it, as it is right now. And when I was making it, it got so big. Like, you can see it's proportionately, it's quite big on the map. And that's when I decided that I would really have to make the rest of the island in a way that it would fit this layout. I knew I wanted to have a hiding spot for the museum, that's why I put it up here in the canyon I made. Then I knew I want to have a cute beach hideout, or not hideout, maybe like this, where I have a storage. Is going to be a big party area, you know, like when I have 8 visitors on the island, I want us all to party here. There's going to be music, there's going to be a bar and stuff, so this had to be done. And then I realized, like, I tried to spread evenly the houses, because I used to have them on one big pile, and it looked like a neighborhood, but I knew I don't want the neighborhood look this time, so I spread it evenly out. And then I remembered that I also have a house, not only those villagers, and then that's when I decided to put my house where it is, like right here. And I knew I want to have somewhere on the island this wooden path to cross like a forest. And since I made all, like, the river was already done, I knew I did not have any more space to you know, to make this forest, so where the ramp could go through. So I decided it's going to be connected to my house, and I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. Like, it has a nice vibe, and the brown is matching quite good with the customization of the house. Yeah, and I thought of, wouldn't it be cute if I had those lanterns around? Then I wanted to have a stream, you know, a river on the on the highest level you can have it, right here. So I made this. All of the water on the island comes from this single place. I think it makes a lot of sense, and it's actually quite cool. Then I saw this sword on Treasure Island, and I immediately had the idea that I'm going to put it into rock, you know, like a knight left it here, or like it's some sort of a challenge or something like that. And this isn't going to be an area you would normally go to, because as you can see there's not really much space, and you don't have to like any... Oh, I'm glad you like the secret sword. Like, you don't really have any motivation to come up there, but if you decide to, I want you to find a reward, and that reward is the sword. So I love when video games do this, that, you know, you climb up the highest mountain where there's no goal, and then you get there and there's actually a reward or a chest or something here, and it feels so amazing for people that are like explorer types. So yes, so yeah, that's why I put it here. Then this is going to be like a dense forest area. Again, there's going to be villager houses. I have a lot of bridges, bridge crossings here. Curtin says it slightly reminds me of the Master Sword in Link to the Past specifically. Oh, that makes sense. But if I wanted to have a Master Sword spot, I would try to find or make a custom design with the triangle. But it's nice. It's a nice idea. Maybe I could place it somewhere on the next island. The Master Sword triangle idea goes well with the Junglecore, actually, in my opinion, especially with the Sacred Woods area. That's a good idea. So yeah, I'm also planning to have stuff on the beach, as much stuff I can place on the island, as many of them. This is going to be like a little retreat again. Then this is my house again, and if we cross it, I forgot to tell you one more thing, and that was... Yes, this is a cool pool area I have near my house. I also copied this layout from some Pinterest image, but I chose my own tiling around it, and I think it looks amazing. Like, if it's going to be connected with the party area, it's going to be perfect. So right, on the left is the party area, on the right is the pool area, and right here is going to be this bench. You know, like, you're going to have a little secret spot where you can watch the sunset together, you know, have a nice view. Yeah, so that's what it's for here, this bench right here, so I don't forget. And what else did we not go through? In the middle, I don't mean the big island covered by water, but the other one, there's a spot for some villagers. Yeah, down there we have the Able Sisters. I'm just quickly going to go there. Jump. No? Okay. Yes. Here are the Able Sisters. I want to cover it up with stuff too. This tree is not going to be here because final decision. And then I want to have those beach areas with the Moroccan furniture and drinks, and just have chill area. I also want to have this leaf stall on more spots. And then if we go to the left from the meetup area, there's going to be another house. I used to have a campsite here, but we'll think of something else to put here. There's going to be one more house for villager here. Also, I love how this retro bus station fits here. You cannot see it well from this angle, but it just fits so well, like spatially. And then there's going to be the nook shops, maybe a single house that's going to be on the beach, and I'll try to make the beach cute as usual. Maybe I can have a little seaport here with those yachts, and that's it. Yeah. And maybe here is the house for one villager. I want to make it look like he is the researcher of this area. So he lives nearby, he has a house that fits the vibe too, and with the decoration and stuff. Yeah, that's also why I put this rope here, so it looks way more intentional with the rope. So that's it. It's still a really big mess. I don't have a lot of it done, but every day we're making some progress, and I'm streaming it all, so that's it. Also, I have this campsite here. Yesterday there used to be an actual villager, and it's going to be covered by trees. The trees are going to be planted around, so it looks like the bamboos are holding up this platform with the campsite. Yeah, big plans. I cannot even imagine how long it's going to take, but that's the state of things now. I hope you like that. I know it was a little bit chaotic and I can speak really fast, but that's it. So I'm thinking of having a little break for like 10 to 15 minutes, just to leave or let my voice rest for a bit, drink some water and run through stuff. Oh, thank you. Croton said that it looks super fun. Thank you. It is also super fun to do. Yeah, so I will take a little break now and I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'll leave the stream running. If you are not subscribed, and Eckhart and I see you subscribed, I'm very happy for that. And if someone else watching the stream is not subscribed, please do. I would appreciate it very much, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you for being with me here. I'm back. Hello again. While I was on my break, I also made a plan of what we're going to do now. I want to set up another incline probably, or a bridge. We'll see how I feel like, and then we'll have to go to 2 different treasure islands because I'm low on resources. I want to get materials and I want to get flowers and like bushes and everything, and we'll try to decorate the like area houses, you know, so it's going to need a lot of organic stuff, a lot of yeah, you know, a lot of plants. As many plants as we can get, we are going to get. That's that's my decision. Let's withdraw some money. Let's get like 300,000. I will also try to order a few plants while I'm near the Nook shopping. Okay, plants. There are like so many items that look like a plant, but they are so assorted that I never know like what to order. Like, you know, this is a cypress plant. Okay, this has plant in the name, but not every plant has this. We have enough of these, but maybe I'm thinking of like stacking up on those with the brown bottom. Okay, let's order 1 evergreen ash. And the problem I'm having with a lot of these plants is that the pots look so unnatural that they just don't fit inside outside. They can be only placed inside, and that makes the whole thing just not as versatile as I would need it to be. So yeah, I could have searched for some plants in some web. I have enough monsters, I think. Yeah, I could have just searched for this stuff, but I did not want to because I thought this would be faster and I won't have to focus on so many things at once. Do we order another pine tree? Okay. This looks cute, but I hope I have one in inventory. It's not a thing I necessarily need to have at the moment. We could also think of a place to place the to have this rocket statue, because I know I have it in my inventory, but it needs somewhere to fit. Some nice place that would appreciate it being here. I also have those barrels. Maybe they could fit nicely, but I'm afraid the shade of the wood is too light for me. I also have this kitchen that might fit somewhere. I like this start front, but the problem I'm having with it is that it glows up at night, and sometimes I don't want it to look glowed up. I just want to have like a facade, and yeah, I hope you understand. So we can make this raw. I have a tarantula model in my inventory. Okay, we don't have as many plants as I thought. Let's pick up something. I saw something here that may be nice to restock. Are so many of these like only for crafting? Is that why I'm not seeing this stuff here? Okay, let's go with that, and let's pick the bridge or incline depending on how I feel. Hello, hello. Let's talk infrastructure, Mr. Nook. About bridges and inclines. Let's make an incline so we can finish the transition area from my house to the other part. What is going to look nice? I still feel like I don't have as many options as I would like to for these areas. Like the white plank ramp looks okay, but the white is so white, and then we have this blue that's completely out of touch with any idea that I had. This natural lamp is fine, but I have it on so many places already. Then there's this log staircase, I have it all around the island too. There's this brick one, which doesn't fit the vibe either, and then there's these two. Oh god, I don't know which one to use. Do we have this natural again? Yeah, probably. Yes, please. Okay. Let's place the marker and pay it off, because on the last stream I forgot to pay for the bridge. And then I started the next stream and I was excited, like, oh, I will show you how it looks like, and I went there and the bridge wasn't there. So I'm trying not to make the same mistake again. Oops. Oh my god, like the end of this incense burner is actually on fire, like it's burning. That's so cool. That's such a tiny detail that does so much. Nice. So that's the spot where I want this stuff to be. I also believe we'll have to clean these spots so it doesn't interfere with the ramp. This pine tree can go somewhere else. I don't want the incline to to put this in the recycle box. I will fix it right away. I love how the marshmallow fire is just burning endlessly. Okay. Yes, this is my space for the ramp. It looks cute. Let's pay it off. Yay! Let's fix the pine tree. Okay, that's the most far we can go. I think it's going to look cute. I'm not worried about it not looking cute. We have a couple things in the inventory that don't have to travel to the treasure island with us. We'll get rid of them. This. This is a spot I have for saplings only. I know that I have this one in inventory and I'm not sure if I want it here. Okay. I know this is taking like a bit of time and it's not really interesting, but in the end, you know, just having the stuff displayed nicely is really helping me and making the decision of where to put what thing. So it's kind of necessary. Another loft bed. I have so many of these. Like, I know why, because I wanted to build a campsite and then I discovered that you cannot change the wood color, but it's still a bit too many. Okay, now let's let's drop some materials I don't need. Okay. I'm just emptying my inventory so we can go properly prepared to the treasure island. I will place this coconut tree somewhere also. Right there. Okay. And 3 branch weeds, some money. Okay, that's all of the stuff I can just leave here. And I will remember where I left it. Kids. I need to stock up on the kits too because I'm like quite tired of just buying them all the time. Like if you could buy more than 5 at once, then sure, but some items take actually up to 5 of the customization kits, and it's such a long time. Also, I know I said I'm going to clear my inventory now, but I forgot that I did not. I don't remember what they had in the next store now. And I also want to check what the Apple sisters have. I promise it's going to be quick. I also know it's not my that this isn't my strong like my strength. Oh, I remember they had this. I did not want this. That's actually good because we're not spending too much time here. And oh, I used to have the Able sisters here, but then I moved them, and now I cannot remember that I actually moved them. And every time I go behind the Nook store, and I'm surprised because the building isn't there. And it's on the other, and it's on the other side of the island. So, how silly of me. Ooh, I can already see they have some ragged outfits on sale today. Hello, my dear. I'm also going to speak to. Hi, babe. You could actually give me the custom design patterns, Sable. That would be sweet of you. I know you have a. I know it's in your code to let me wait a couple times, but please. This looks so good for the Junglecore island, in my opinion. And I also should. I don't remember, did I buy an explorer outfit already? This is so cute! Patched knee pads? I did not even know that I have those. It gives off the farmer vibe so much. Boots. And it's not the rubber boots. I love that. That's amazing. I'm getting this. Yes, I don't want to wear it. And I also don't want to waste time here. So, the inventory is clear and we are heading off onto a treasure island. to gather some treasures, I guess. Like recently, I saw an Instagram reel that was like, "Whoa, people are scared to go to Treasure Island because it could corrupt their switches," and I'm like, "What? This was an option all this time," and then it was like, "Do not take out things that are like a marker kit or something like." Why would you need that? Of course you. And it's the kind of stuff I would expect to break your switch. Yeah, whatever. I want to visit someone by online play. I wish I had a better setup for this, because every time I want to cover my screen when I'm typing in the Dodo code, I have to I have to stand up, go to my computer that's like a meter and a half away from me, and just click a button and return. But it's still nice to stand up from time to time. I probably wouldn't do it on my own if I wouldn't need to, so that's actually nice. Okay, first off, I want to go to this island. Give me a sec so I can search for the Dodo code. Okay, and I need to cover my screen, as I said. Sorry. I'm still here. I'm just getting the little code. And I can already see there are many people on the island, and I'm wondering why. It's not even the free one. Yeah, please, let's fly. Okay, I think it's safe to uncover my screen. Look at Orville. He is typing into the keyboard, so dedicated. Okay, so this island has a lot of materials and a couple items I need to pick from my list that I had last stream. And it has items from letter V to letter Z. So I'll open up my list and check it. Okay. It's only a couple items, so one trip will be enough in my opinion. God, I need to sit differently. This was quicker than I expected it to be. Like when I saw how many people are on this island, I was prepared to wait for 15 minutes again, but we are lucky. So, let's pick the items while I remember that I wanted to get them. And we're going to look for vintage low table, vintage stool, walking leaf model. Oh, that's a bug. Wood partition, wooden box, wooden mini table, and wooden stool and yoga mat. I know some of these. Oh, these are the models. Wow, we are going to get a couple models as well. That wasn't planned. But since we're here, I have to pick it up, I'm sorry. Also, we can check if they have the grasshopper I was searching for the last stream. Because apparently the grasshopper has a very nice cage, even without it being a model. And it's going to fit nicely into our island. I also wanted to place a couple of these items near the museum. I wonder if there's going to be any extra space where we can put it, or I'll have to redesign. Like I know, like I don't sound like it, but I really don't want to redesign the whole museum again. So, running. Okay, so we're getting the vintage low table, this one. These look like the ones I should have used near the museum. What a tough time I'm having. Oh my god. Someone's leaving? Okay, leave. Yeah, we'll see how it looks in the museum. Maybe not today, but I must do it. Sometimes I'm not going to be able to live with the feeling that I had the chance to make something even more perfect than it is right now. When I started streaming, maybe I was talking about it already, but when I started streaming, I did not expect I would like talk for so long, basically to a few people, like so much for so long. I don't even know where that's getting from. Okay, now we're getting vintage stool. Oh, that's cute. It looks really good in my opinion. I hope you can recolor these normally and you don't have to order all of them again. Okay, then we're getting walking. Oh, yeah, that's a bug. Wood partition. A wood partition. These are some cute shelves. I hope we could put like those things that should be placed on the walls inside, so we could put them outside on the cliffs, because some of them are so lovely and just sad. It's just sad that you can only have them inside. Someone someone needed those sweet models. Cute! That's a whoopee cushion or a farting cushion. I bought these for my nephews. I believe that's what it said. For my nephews. Yeah. Their mom said they had fun with it. They are still very little, so every fart joke is very on point. Alright, that's what I wanted to pick, the wood partition. I just wonder what color we're going to get. God, it's already Sunday. It is already Sunday. And I'm going to work tomorrow. Sad. But I'm going to have a longer weekend, and I also want to take vacation on next Monday. Maybe I'll stream. Because we are going to see a band I like for a concert. And I'm really looking forward to it. I ordered a bunch of stuff from Temu and just accessories, so I can have like a little nice costume to go there. I'm not a cosplayer or anything, but the last time I saw them, it's called Ghost. Maybe you know it. It's like a rock / pop / metal band. And the last time I saw them, someone else is leaving. So the last time I saw them, it was really cool because a lot of people came in with a face paint, and the face paint was so similar to what the artists wear on the concerts or in the video clips. And I want to do that too. I want to to draw a skeleton on my face, put some ray stones on, get chokers and stuff, make myself a really bold eyeliner, and just go there and have fun. But I'm so worried, like, how am I going to get through the hotel lobby? Like, I need to prepare it. It's not going to be done in 5 minutes. I need to have I need to have a mirror to see what I'm doing, and then I'm going to have to pass through the reception while I'm going going out from the hotel, and that's the greatest fear I'm having right now. Because it's going to look so weird. Yeah. But despite that, I want to try it. I'm the type that goes to see a concert, you know, like a band, and then like I'm happy to be there, but I have to be near a lot of people that are really having fun, so I'm trying to push myself through to go as close to the stage as I can. This is a bigger setting, so I won't be able to get to the stage. We're in the further section, but yeah, I want to do it so I can feel like I'm fitting better in the community. And so we need a wooden mini table. I know you can like make these, but yeah. Wooden stool, alright, and a yoga mat. Like, this looks cool too. I don't know if I need it. I have a plenty of space, so I'll take it. I hate this wooden block set. Like, who thought that this would be a cute idea? It is so basic and I hate it so much. And like in the beginning of the game, you have to decorate a couple houses for, you know, other villagers to, you know, other villages so they could move into your island. And I just like making those items. Also, I remember when I was starting this new island, I built a campsite and I thought like, okay, someone's going to come to the campsite and I'm just going to ignore it if it's an ugly villager. But these models look so cute. I did not even know they exist. Wow. Do I pick some? My zodiac sign is a lot of sheep. Oh, these are Japanese, the Chinese. Someone's letting me in. Okay. I completely forgot what I was saying when I saw the zodiac models. Never mind. We're going to have a new theme for a couple of seconds. Again, before I sidetrack to anything else, basically. Yeah, the zodiacs. I thought they were like, you know, the traditional ones. But these are the Chinese based on the year you were born in. And I have the horse, or maybe I'm wrong and I'm just guessing. Horse, monkey. I think it's how I'm saying. This snake is so beautiful. But I'm a horse though, and I'm going to take this dragon too because it looks amazing. Okay, so I have everything from the items I wanted. Now let's go and see if there are some cute fish models I want to use. I already know that I had some on my list. For example, this frog is going to look amazing in the lake area. This is such a big fish. Like, I know it's even bigger if you catch it. Like IRL and Animal Crossing. IRL and Animal Crossing, right? Yeah, but it's so big. Someone wondering here. What a surprise. Actually, I am quite surprised. 5 people could leave and I don't know, finally someone's coming to the island. So, okay, let's judge this person based on their name. It is a top-notch loner Mia from Chroma Copy. What's the name of the island? What does it mean? Chroma Copy. In my in my native language, when you see this CHROMA, a combination like chroma, it means someone is disabled and cannot move. Sorry, that's so mean of me. But okay, I'm sorry Mia is a top-notch loner. She could have been more nice to herself. Like, when I am not, she could have done it for herself. At least. Sorry, I guess. I got distracted from my streaming persona of a nice person. I hope someone's judging my nickname in Animal Crossing too. Someone at least. Like Jungly, that's so basic. What do you mean? You wanted to have a Junglecore island? You could have you could have come up with something nicer, more creative. And now I'm making fun of myself. Why am I doing that? If you want, you can roast my nickname Bakuka or my island name Jungly in the chat. It's a bit of a challenge for you. And next we have Deserted Island Relocator, Celeste from Starlight. Oh, Celeste from Starlight. What a wonderful creative combination. Like, what, when Celeste, the character, goes onto your island and you see her for the first time, are you like, hey Celeste, I'm Celeste. Oh, what a surprise! You're called Celeste too? I never met someone who's named Celeste. I wonder why they're both named Celeste. And they met on Starlight Island. That's crazy. That's not the type of fun you expected to have on this stream. Also, I see someone actually left from the stream. For a while we used to have three stream watchers, and now we have only one. I don't know who you are, if it's still Crowtown, and I'm thankful, and I hope you don't take these jokes seriously, because they were jokes. I don't mean to offend anyone. Or maybe it was just the loading screen. And someone's on their way here again. I don't get how 5 people could leave and now 5 people are going back to the island again. Also, I'm going to crunch on my hummus with crackers for a bit. Horizon Bound Mama Zia on Moonlit Bay. I like the nickname, the Horizon Bound Mama. At least. Zia is also a cute name. But the Moonlit Bay, that's again so unoriginal. And I'm saying that with jungle in the name of my island. God. I don't know why I got so so hooked up on this concept of just criticizing other people's island names. Like today I saw an Instagram reel that was like it was like a person was asking, do you know why you like to watch this reality show even though you hate the people that are here? It is so absurd and you know it's a waste of your time. And the first point was that because you like to criticize. And that's me. Like right now, we are watching an adaptation of The Bachelor, but like it's with our native, with our just from our country, and it's the same story. How come someone's okay, so we're watching The Bachelor, the local Bachelor, and it's exactly that story. Like the women here, I know they have a script, I know they are casted by some archetypes and stuff like that, but But then I actually see them, like how they interact or how they talk in the show, and I'm just wondering, where do these people get from? Like, do they spawn at some place I have no idea where it is, and just, just they don't live their lives, and actually they are adults, and somehow they get into a TV show everyone is watching? Like, where do they come from? I have no idea. Like, in the last episode, they finally, like, the most annoying person on the planet left from the show. She was spreading so much negativity on the island, and she did not get out of there because she was negative, and she was playing, most of. Yeah, she wasn't a nice, good person. She was using everyone. And she left because she did not tell the bachelor that she has an OnlyFans. Like, after all this time, it was the OnlyFans. Like, I know that a lot of people have OnlyFans. I don't judge that, but the reason was surprising. And we're watching the series that is just airing now, and while we wait, it takes a week to get a new episode, and while we wait, we are watching the previous season. And today we saw an episode where, like, there were only 6 girls left. I don't know if you know the concept of Bachelor. If not, please ask me to explain in the chat. But the thing is that there were only 6 girls left in the Bachelor, and they had some, like, collective date, in a sense that they went camping into this jungle and stuff, and they were supposed to play some games, have a sleepover and stuff. And the man, the bachelor, got so nastily drunk, and he was so mean to the women and just so selfish when he was drunk. And I don't believe a single girl from these still were, like, interested in dating him after that. Like, that was so bad. He was so nasty, and just, like, overall not good. And we were just, like, watching. Also, this is gigantic. We were just watching the episode with open mouth, like, what's happening? This is crazy. And the third series, that's live right now, and the one we have to wait for, that's like much better, because the people are, like, do actually have is it, there's a saying that you have a spine bone in our country. They have their pride, and they're just not here to sell themselves, and it's much easier to watch just the process. Okay, I want to get Ember, Ammonite. What's that? Oh, it's the gyro. He looks like a little lamb. That's so sweet. Skull. I don't remember if. Okay. I'm not going to waste time figuring out what I want to get. Also, I wanted to get a fish, and it's in my list. It was perhaps nibblefish. Okay. Nibblefish. Okay. Then I want to get a grasshopper. Just a normal grasshopper. No, okay. If it's someone leaving, it's fine. If it's someone flying to the island, my dear God. But at least I have more time to snack and just talk about The Bachelor. Yeah, so as I was saying, the third series is much better. Well, the whole point is that even the women and The Bachelor, they don't seem like they've been living in a bubble made of money and just having unrealistic expectations about everything. So it's you know, it makes you care about the people actually, not just you know, not just wonder how come that they're so selfish. What? Where's G? Giant cicada, giant stag, giant giraffe stag, and I want a grasshopper. Sorry. Nice, I have it. I guess that's it from the box section. They have those wands here, and we still have some extra space. I'm not looking to get food right now. I would like to find customization kits around here. If they have some. What am I looking at? Flowers. I wanted some flowers, but I know there is an island, a treasure island, that has more of them. And I want the materials. There are bushes. Fine, but tomato starts. Oh, there's the customization kits. Nice. This is going to save us so much time. Okay. Now, maybe I need more vines. Maybe I need more wood. How much space do I have? And I'm sure I need more stone because making these rocks is like heavy on resources. Okay, I believe we can come back. I have the fossil I wanted. I even have the critters. It's amazing. It's actually better than I expected, and the fact that I got the models too, I think we saved a lot of time. Like for sure we did not save as much time waiting for people to come to the island, but I hope you did not mind my monologue about the Bachelor I'm watching. Like a while ago, I was thinking that if I do I want to get into a reality show sometimes in the future, maybe. And actually, like, it's not such a bad idea. The only problem is that when you make a jerk out of yourself, you've just made a jerk out of yourself. So I was thinking what kind of shows would be the least dangerous for this. And I come to a decision, or I figured what my opinion is about that. That actually Survivor might be the show that's fine to get into. Like, I know it's really heavy on your body and stuff, but I believe I'm a hard working person. I might not have the physique for it either, but I'm trying to go to the gym and stuff. And also there's a lot of the like logic and the like the strategy about who you're going to team up with, etc. So I believe that could be just like a cool thing to try out. Okay, I like this book, but it's offset. And I have my pockets full again. I also have this ammonite I wanted to put here. Let's try. What do you mean there's no room here? Like, who designed this bounding box to be so tight? Wow, it's so bad. I'm going to take this and try to maybe put it in front of this hatch because just it's turning against me. Is it something I like? Maybe not really. I've just spent so long figuring where to put everything in this area. I hope you like it if you're new to the stream. And now I have to reconsider everything again. Not everything, no, I promise it's not going to be everything. It's not actually a promise I'm making to you, but a promise I'm making to myself, because I'm awful in this. Like, when something's not perfect, I'm going to do it for an eternity. So, ammonite. I have no idea where to put it. It looks so cute. Maybe this vase is like too much. There's also this ember that I really like. The vase was so cool. God, I'm complicating everything so much. What do we think? Is it better than the vase? What do we think? What do we think? Like, I believe there is space for this fossil somewhere for sure, but no, we're going to put the metal pot here back, right, as it was, because I like how it aligns with the pot. And then maybe I'm going to get this book and go to this emanate right here. What do we think? What do we think? No, I'm not happy with it. Maybe I just have to accept that not everything can be stuffed into one place. And when I actually make it this far in my, like when I actually make it this far in my life, I will tell my therapist about it, because that's a really big step. Amber, it's so much now. Maybe I will just temporarily put this stuff up here so I don't forget I wanted to. But you know what? I said that I want this villager house to look like it's the researcher's place. So I will put the amber and the ammonite here. And when we decorate this cute space, at least I will see it and I will remember to use it. I think it's going to look equally good here as well. So next up, I have this nibblefish, and you're not going to believe it, but I wanted to put the nibblefish in the museum area too. What a surprise that everything goes into the museum area, right? And maybe that's going to fit like behind this table here. Yes, this one. Look how cute it is. Just like the box, the container. Is it cute? I think there's starting to be too many colors, so we'll skip that too. And now I'm taking this pop-up book for the 50th time, and I want to put this grasshopper in here. What do we think? The cage, in my opinion, is so cute. I don't know if this is like the best place for the grasshopper, or if it shouldn't be like placed more like this. I think it's very cute. Maybe we can push it more this way. It fits quite nicely. And I will return the pop-up book again. Like, if there was an achievement on how many times I can pick up and replace the same item, I would have all of them like 3 hours ago. And there's this walking leaf model. Okay. I'm not going to try to overstuff it with stuff in this area, but there's always a but when I am designing something. I don't have a shovel. Let's just get shovel quickly. I'm still surprised that I can actually move around in this storage area. Quite unbelievable, I must say. So, I kind of like this little bamboo shoot here, but I have something even better. There is this walking leaf model that I think looks extremely cute, and cannot even really feel that it is a model, in my opinion. What do you think? I think it's cute. And behind that we can put the bamboo shoot back and just have these nice little curls here because I think it's cute. Let's bury it again. And let's fix the fencing to the stage it was before. Okay, so that's cute. That's really cute. Can you see the cross? Oh, that's a bamboo. Sorry, I have to fix that. I thought it's going to make the little, you know. Okay, can I bury this branch? Is my question. Can I place it here? Yes, I can. It's nice. God, when I buried this in the ground, I remembered that sometimes, like maybe it still exists, but there was a time when people made those islands that were like a little challenge, so that it was like a parkour or a bit of a randomizer. Like you came to the island and there was a maze and you would have to, you know, find a way out, and it was just like all interactive and stuff. Probably what you imagine is a correct vision. And there were a lot of places where they have those pitfalls, or you were supposed to dig something from the ground, or like dig out bushes or so to cross the island. And they were so creative. Like I remember one, I spent 2 hours to get through it. And I also remember that like when you finished it, they tried to make like a little like a little podium or something like that. Like you could take a picture here and share it on social media with a caption like I completed blah 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 challenge, you know, and like the people would be proud that they actually made it. I think that's so cute. Maybe we can find such an island now. I don't think that there's a reason people would stop that. It's amazing. And maybe we can do a stream where we go visit such an island. Yeah, that looks like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Oops, I cannot dig here. Oh no. Okay, I'm not sure if this shed is going to be here. Maybe we could change that later. Frog model. Okay, it seems like we are decorating this area right now. I was not really intending to do this area. I wanted to do the other one, but let's do this, I guess. Also, we have a bunch of this stuff, and now I'm not sure where to put it. Maybe one of the vintage tables would fit quite nicely in here. Yeah, I like that. That's so nice. Yeah, and we can make a little stool for this area. Vintage stool. Maybe one of the stools will actually be nice here. Nah, it's too much. It's not wild enough. And wood partition. I don't think it's a good place for wood partition either. Wooden box, mini tables, stool for normal. Okay, let's try and see what customization options we have. And also, while we're at it, we could actually download some custom designs I had on my list. So we have some material to work with. So let's open up the design portal. You know, I just want some designs to put on the stools and stuff, so it's nice and cute. Okay, some of these things are going to be a bit unrelated, but but because I'm here, I just want to complete it so I don't have to think of it anymore. And the next one is 5360 and 2114. So the design I want to get from this creator is a drinks menu. They have a couple nice designs for like you know, menus and those standees and stuff. So we're getting this drinks menu that will go amazing, fit amazing with the prepared bar area. And next up, we are getting some rug designs. Quite a few of them. I hope I'm going to have enough spaces. Okay, MA 1347 5453, then 8057. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Yes, this is it. These are like rug designs. You can repeat over. Oh my god, this is so cute. I need those 4 rug designs just as a basis, and then we have these right here, and maybe we'll pick a few of them. No, maybe not everything, but we'll see. We also have to check how much space I have left. Like, it's not bad, but it's not good either. So if I'm counting good, I'm going to need 5 spaces for each of the 4 designs, and that's 20 tiles. That's so much. Okay, let's get the 4. First of all, let's get the 4. Like, I'm sure I'm not going to use a few of the designs I have already downloaded, but it's not like a big number. I can count like 3 or 4. This looks so cute. Like, I don't know who thought of this. And I know that the system to make those designs is quite complicated because you can try to fit the triangles in a specific shape, and then it doesn't look so pixelized anymore. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I also need those two things to have as an ending for the rug. So it's not a problem. It's just a situation. Sheesh. Am I going to ever use this wooden path? Okay, let's not think about it right now. What I should think about is my I'm sorry, we are going to get this drinks menu back because I just realized there's a free spot I ignored, and I want it nice and orderly in my library. And now there's a couple of the rug designs that I prefer. First of them is this deep blue. I'm going to put it here probably. This one, I promise it will look amazing. Okay, then this one. Maybe we could use it like without the middle part. Actually, this is really thoughtfully designed. Okay, next up, I know I want this white, and I can already tell we're going to download them all, so no more commentary is necessary from my side. I've made a decision to invest into rug designs. So that means now I have to have rug designs all over my island. Because if I did not, I'd be feeling guilty that I downloaded them. I am really happy that people do these designs. I think it's amazing, like how much detail are they able to put into just a couple of pixels. And what's even more important is that the fact that we all know that there's like a scarce number of the design you can have. And if you think of a design that can be reused, that's so valuable, at least for me, because you know, you can just have more stuff on your island and it's going to look more full and stuff, just prettier, to explain it shortly. Yeah, maybe when the island is finished, I'm going to realize that I did not use like 1 or 2 colors of these, and I will free up 4 spaces immediately. I hope I will use these designs. However, I secretly hope that I will also find out that I didn't. I know myself a bit. It's not my first time, or not my first day being me. So. Do you ever feel like it's your first time being you? I'm thinking if I did ever feel like that. You know, maybe like after some big life event happened to me, I might have felt like I didn't know what to, just like how to manage myself. But besides that, I don't think so. Oh, this is the designer that made this big rug. Like, I love this. I saw this all over Pinterest, like everywhere. It looks so nice. But tell me, like, who has so many spaces for this? Tell me who. And I already know I'm the person that has spaces for some other designs. I did not expect to download so many of them. Now we can always delete them. I know I said this thing like 4 times already, and now I'm starting to feel like I'm saying it to myself just to remind me that there is going to be a point where I will have to delete it because I will run out of space. And it's quite scary. But it's so nice. Okay, let's just have a quick check if this person has some nice costumes, because they go into different slots. Oh my god, that's so sweet! Wow. This person is a genius. Like, I love them, but I'm not sure if they fit the jungle theme as much. This is cute, I might say this. Okay. What's that? A sweater. If it wouldn't be a sweater, I'd download it, but the jungle isn't really a place to wear sweaters. Wow, this is nice too. So cool. What's that? It's nice too. But if I'm not 100% sure, I'm probably not downloading. Okay, thank you. An unknown, unpronounceable person from the internet for making these designs. I appreciate it very much. Now we have to go back to search for the menu design I deleted because I wanted to have a nice cleanup space. 0935. And then we have 5360. And then we have 2114. What was this one? Okay, next up I have some more tile designs or like stuff that look cute and would look cute on pillows or stuff like that. maybe I will give it a go and maybe I will delete them anyway. And this one is by Design ID actually. That's like uncommon. QR7PLF LF and YJMX. Can I go? Okay, I will favorite the creator. I will save this design. We are running out of space. I am nervous from that, and I exactly know who caused this situation. It was me all this time. And I want this one as well. I don't remember what design Sable had, but I believe she is going to have some similar ones because I can already tell this is going to be a battle. So let's search more. This is 8910. 9643. And then we have 5200. Oh. What do we have here? Oh my god, these designs are so cute. That's amazing. But I came here for this planting bed. It looked so cool. Like you can place a pumpkin on top of it and it looks like you planted the pumpkin. I know you can like actually plant the pumpkin, but yeah, that's a different thing. Okay, we have this planting bed. And then also these snakes are so cool. Wow. What do we have here? A cake. Oh, I remember I was making these cakes too. Then here we have, oh, that's like the illusion of a box. I appreciate that the person thought about this, but it's not really my thing. Wow. So nice. Farm denim. But do you have something that like does not have sleeves? I don't think so, right? Okay. This one looked like the Paddington's outfit. Okay, I guess that's it from this creator. Thank you so much. An unknown creator, or like, no, she actually had a name. Marlowe. Thank you. Thank you for your design. And then unfortunately I just found out I have 3 more random pillow designs. And then there's some pops that are trying to look as the nooks. But I already can feel like it's too much. They have nice curtains for stalls though. So I'm going to get the curtains at least. And by the way, they have two variants here. So that's weird. Oh, it's for the dark stall. Okay, so we're having 2, 7, 1, 5, 7, 7, 9, 1, 3, 6, 8, 4, and 9 is our number. I'm surprised I did not make a mistake and have you heard what I just said? That I'm surprised I have not made a mistake yet. I just did. Karma got me and I exactly know where I made the mistake, so don't worry, I got this. And 6, 8, 4, 9. Is it correct? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, people are so creative. But I cannot contain all of this creativity in my design library. It's so sad. So I'm looking for stalls. This is cute too. And do you have the light version too? You don't have the light version anymore. Are you serious? No. But this looks so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just found out that unfortunately there's not the shade I wanted. I wanted this design, but in a lighter. This goes along with the dark stand only, and that's not something I appreciate. That's so cool. Wow. But I'm not getting that. It's just me getting excited over a thing I'm not going to get. Okay, and I promise it's going to be the last thing that we are going to do. And I'm just questioning if I really need that. You know what? No. It was designs that completely copied the American furniture. But I'm thinking that they already have those footrests, and they also have a couple of other stuff. And maybe I don't need to have them all in one combination. Also, I am extremely sorry, but we will have to get one more thing, and it's a cute lily pad I need for the frog I just got. So the fact that you're still watching the stream is amazing. Like, I wouldn't have patience for a person that's just typing in numbers. Oh, but maybe you like numbers. I don't know. When I was in high school, I liked numbers too. Because when I was in primary school, I was the best, like, I was the kid that was the best in numbers. And then I got to high school and I realized I'm not the best kid in this high school with numbers, and that's where I left my my data analyst or an architect career behind me because I wanted to be the best. That's why I ended up in art school. it's kind of like ironic because I used to be like I used to do something that people considered smart, and then I decided that it's not the thing for me, and I moved on to art. And now I'm not smart. Like every day I'm doing more and more art, I'm getting dumber and dumber. that's the deal. Be aware of it if you want to be creative. But no, do what makes you happy. That's the lesson I learned, and it was a great one to get. And like, school isn't everything. I know it's important, but like, you don't need to worry about your school as much as your parents do. But like, that can depend on how much your parents worry about it. You know, I'll say it differently. You know what's best for you. Just listen to your body, your mind, and it's gonna be fine. And if you can't do that, please go to therapy. It's going to help so many other people than you as well. You in the first place, but like, it's a great value for the price. So now I'm going to work on putting a couple designs around here, and placing a few items around. I need to start construction for that. So I want to have one lily pad in here. I wish there would be an option to have actual lily pads on the water, because the designs are cool, but they don't have like this shiny reflection a lily pad would have, and I'm just a little bit sad that is the way it is. What do we think about this frog? Does it fit? Like, I know that there's the bottom, the standee under it, but do we have a better option where to put it? Maybe I could put it on this table and actually and like actually act that this is model and not a real frog. But I wanted it to be a real frog. Okay, let's go with maybe we'll place the frog on a different spot, and here's going to be just the leaf. Nice. So now this is weird. Okay, we have here. I want to go check what I can customize in what way to make it look cute. Let's customize something. Table box. Let's check the colors for the box. Ooh, I'm glad they made this green. I'm going to use this green here. I can also have a custom design on that. Wow. That's so sweet! The little flower pattern on the bottom is so cute. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but it looks like nothing fits it. Okay, customize. This looks great, I'm happy with that. Now we have this wooden mini table, and I don't like this green shade. However, this is why I spent such a long time with the custom designs. Now I can have those pretty designs on this table and it's going to look amazing. This is actually my island flag. I made it myself. I wanted the flag to be, you know, to be made by me. I like these blue things, but I don't think they go well well with the mush area. I'm thinking of using this red, or maybe maybe we will have to take a different wood color. No, there is no such thing that can help us. How's that? Am I really going to use a pre-made design instead of one of the 300,000 I downloaded? That would be pain. So we'll have to do everything to not have it this way. This looks kind of okay. Maybe, only maybe. This is ridiculous. Couldn't they have made a prettier shape of wood? Okay, let's go with this with this crochet. I want to customize this wooden stool too. Not this wooden stool. We're going to have the same problem with the shade of the stool, but this time I'm willing to use this. Finally, I'm starting to feel like the designs are worth it. I don't think it's time to customize the yoga mats now, but we can check what options do we have for the wooden shed. I don't like it. Do I have something that would go nicely in the wash area? Maybe a classic, like I'm thinking of taking this kitchen. Maybe this. Oh my god. And what am I going to place here? One box. Little table, stool, partition. Okay, I can take this and I can also take this. And fingers crossed that it's going to look nice. Maybe we can also make some more of these green leaf piles. What do we need for it? Young spring bamboo and clump of wheat. The amount of things that are here is ridiculous. Who would have thought that you need bamboo to create a pile of leaves? Let's make like 2 of them. And then I saw this bamboo fruit lamp here. And I'm wondering if I can recolor it with clay and bamboo shoots. We can make that happen. What is this Tetris that I'm playing? And I'm going to repeat myself, but I am going to ask a question. Is this bamboo customizable? No. Okay, that's a bit disappointing, I have to admit. Wow, the Atlas moth on this tree looks amazing, and I scared it out. It ain't my day today. Okay, I want to place this stool right here because I think it's going to look amazing. Right. I was right. Telling you. Then maybe this would be a nice. Could this be a nice place to just randomly put the bamboo shoot? I'm thinking of putting a sapling behind this, just so we can keep the the bamboo smaller. And yes, let's put the sapling here so it does not grow. And then let's put the bamboo lamp we made. I have to check where it is because this is such a mess. Frog model, walking leaf model, bamboo. Oh, there it is. Let's place this. I think that's actually really cute. Like, despite that I wanted it to be green and not this color, it looks quite amazing. I like that. Then we have this green leaf pile, and I'm always so confused, like how am I supposed to place it correctly on the first try when I cannot drag it around? See, like, what? I think I cannot place it because this is too close. Maybe we can put it here, and no, I'm putting it in front of me. That's the problem I already had today, and I did not remember. What do you think? Can it go like one tile to the front? That's so cute. And I like that there is actually something, but you can cross this way. Amazing. Amazing. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. So next up, I know that this stonework kitchen is definitely not going to be on this island. However, I can imagine it in here. Can I? This is up to debate. Okay, let's put it here and pretend that it's supposed to be here. Maybe if I put enough trees around, it's going to be okay, but I don't feel it yet. I don't feel it yet. We have this teacup. Maybe this teacup could look cute on this table right here. I need the teacup. That's cute. I think I ordered it, like I grabbed it primarily because I want to have like a tea room in my house, but this looks cute too. We have yoga mats, frog models, another green leaf pile. I'm going to make so many of these green leaf piles just for this area because I think they look amazing. See, it's just so cool. Maybe if I put this here and put the leaf pile under it. Where did it go? Yeah, no. I can already tell this is going to be a battle. No. Can you go like closer to the palm? No. For real, that was the best you could do. Come on, leaf pile. Okay, then no. I can't be. Everything could have been different if you listened to me, leaf pile. I like these mums here, but I think green ones or yellow or white ones would look better. So they will have to find a new home. Oh yes, that's the cute box I wanted. Where can we put the box? Can we put it here? No. Why not? Place it here. Push it. Rotate it. Why can't stuff be closer? See, like... Okay, that's actually cute. I'll just go grab like a cute little flower pot I have somewhere around here. Also, I'm going to need this. Yes, I believe the planter is somewhere here. Yes, that's it. Cute. Maybe I can get this too, and maybe I can get this too. And this too. Oh yeah, do I have more space? No. How how is it possible that I never have space? No. No. Place the yoga mat. Let's place the other yoga mat. And the other yoga mat. And suddenly I have space. What? What a surprise. How surprising that when you clean up you have space, right? What do you expect? Where did I put the other colors of this evergreen ash? Okay, I can already tell that we are going to look like we're starting to be a little disorganized. Again, I can exactly tell whose fault is it. It's me. You guessed correctly. Okay, there's one. And where's the other one? Here. Okay. Hello! I'm not going to bother with you today, sorry. We have an island to design. And I also want to try if I can recolor this into a prettier stuff. There are so many items, oh my god. Yes, let's try to customize the festival land. Oh, I need the feathers for it? Okay, I'm going to do it, but I'm glad that this doesn't have any shade of the feathers that I like. Even though it's really pretty, I'm sure it will go well with the bar area. That's going to be sweet. We got this evergreen ash, this vintage stool, yucca. Let's see what else could I customize. Customize something. Stop, mashlog, deep scare. Dear scary, sorry. No, I like the green one the most. So, it's coming along nicely, I have to admit, but there's still something missing. Can we put the frog model here? Would it look nice? The frog model. I cannot process. I have 2 of those models, and I still have to look for it like an idiot. I mean, it looks okay, but I'm kind of sad that the bamboo is taking the, you know, covering the frog. I'll keep it here before I can think of a better way to do this. We got this evergreen ash. I'm not sure if it's going to fit onto this part of the lake area. Yeah, it's not. Maybe if we put it behind, like here. I don't think I like how, you know, the path is very organic and then there's this square shape. I think there might be a place for this square shape somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's here. We're going to have the villager house here, and maybe if we push this or pull it this way, and you know, it would be like his own garden. Would that make sense? This is so difficult. I did not expect it to be so difficult. I'm not sure about that. Also, maybe we can try to use the plant or the planting bed design. Yeah, which is made. Look how cute it is. The perspective kind of breaks it up. Okay, so it's an option. I will just draw it here so I can remember that here. So I can remember that it is possible to use this design. Then we have another pile of leaves, the green blah 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 blah. Oh yes, that's where I wanted to place the paradise planting planter. Paradise planting planter. Good. Why does it have such a big hole in the middle now? Maybe the paradise planter can go like here? It is so tiny, but it takes so much space. Vintage stove. Where is this? Nice. Is it okay? What do we think? If I push it more back, it's going to look weird. If I push it here, it doesn't look so weird. You can still pass there, so that's fine. And maybe the deer scare could go. I like that you can see the lamp here, but I'm thinking of where am I going to put some bushes and stuff. And I'm starting to realize there's not much space for that. However, I believe, do I have some bushes in my inventory now? I am going to have to try if anything actually fits in here, because I might be saving up space for some bushes, but when the game won't let me place them, then it's not going to be worth for anything. This is so complicated. I know that I am making it even more complicated, but like, There are so many options. Let's take this. We can always change the bush type. That's what I'm saying for like a third time today. Maybe it suggests that I wanted to change the bush type. So, my question is, if I delete this, can I plant the bush here? Oh my god, I can. That's so good. That's so good. It's actually... I'm less stressed out now. And why did this make me so happy? Remind me. Is this coming along? Nah. Or maybe if I pushed this walking leaf more to this side, turn it, and now it looks so organized. It's quite difficult to keep these things looking like they are organized, while in reality you calculated every single placement of every single item. Okay, this box looks cute, but I want to try if I can plant a flower here. No? Can't go like that? Maybe if I make the hole before I plant the mums, no, it's not going to work. That's sad. Okay, let's push this box back to where it was. I'm also thinking of like DIYing a new one because I like the color, but I want to have the frog on a more visible space. And can I plant plants on a custom design? No. Why not? That's so sad. Are you guys enjoying this? This is me running. It's me running and changing everything I made 5 minutes ago. Is it fun to watch? Tell me. Or if you don't want, how is it called? Like, the silent one agrees? A pile of leaves. Bonsai tree. This bonsai could go here. No, I can already tell that there's something wrong with this table because it's so small and it does not fit the items nicely. I guess we are going to keep it the way it is. And the bonsai tree will be one of those random things just placed around. Where's the bonsai? Okay. I'm thinking of going to check my house inventory if I have something else that's cool and would go along well with the rest of the designs. Also, I have an idea for this frog. I brought in the vintage tools, right? And they are kind of minimalistic, and maybe they could fit the frog nicely. Option 1. Oh my god, it's perfect size. It's so good. I like this one with the accent color. It's so cute. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That's like a victory for me. This thing that we managed to find a nice stool for the frog. I cannot imagine a better thing. The only problem is whether I'm going to put the frog again. Vintage stool, okay. This goes here, and I put the frog model here. Turn it so we can see the cut in the leaf. No, we cannot. We're going to accept that nothing is ever going to be perfect. And no, she has to be turned to the side. But I think that's so cute. It's amazing. Oops. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Better than before. Now, I said I kind of wanted to go check what I have in my house, right? This bonsai here was cute, but it deserves better. Also, like all of this is like incredibly stuffed with stuff. Stuffed with stuff. I'm so funny. And I'm not sure if I like it like that. Because this right here is a big empty area, and I wanted it to feel more more mysterious. I don't know. Maybe no. I hate when this happens. Nah. Worse things happened. This green pile maybe does a nice job covering up the stuff. However, it's not enough, I think. Way too small of a change to actually feel the space come out differently. I'm going to put this sapling just a tile away. Oh, can I put it a tile away? Okay, whatever. It's going to be here now. And I'm going to try to put the flat rock in here because it might nicely fit. That's actually an argument for everything I'm doing. I'm trying this because I think it's going to fit nicely. Did it fit nicely? Tell me. You like it? Can I jump here? No. I can jump here though. Push it. Can I push it? No, no, no. Dear Rock, I just want you to be one tile further. Is that such a problem? No. Rock. And I bet I'm going to have a problem with moving this because there's this stupid wall with trees above it. Okay, we can't keep it like that. I'm not here to worry about it right now. Oh, hi, we have a new chatter. Angejini? Yeah, I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, and salute to you too. I'm happy you're visiting the stream. We're making this cute little like lake slash lush area. If you haven't been there, if you have, I'm glad that you're still watching. Like I see there's a couple people, but it really felt for a moment like I'm talking to myself, which I of course am, but it feels nice to know that someone else is enjoying the time together too. Okay, I know I have a full inventory, but this is really the time when I need to check my house for resources because I think I'm stuck. I think I'm going to have at least some plants or rocks to place around. Storage. I think we can try this one. Then yes, I can customize this pillow to look cuter. Also, this lamp isn't bad. Oh, I know, I wanted to have like the Moroccan table here, but I think I only ordered it and it's not there yet. Never mind, it's not a big problem. And I'm thinking of I'm thinking, but the result is none. Sorry. Do I take some fences to place them around? I could. And those hedges too. I don't have any space in inventory. What a surprise. I think I can safely put something to my inventory. We won't be able to use up everything. We have these vintage stools. I like them though. This marshmallow, the Zodiac Dragon figure can get back to storage. This is something that's going to be put in the storage too. Chef Lara planter. Yes, it's not time for Dung Beetle model as well yet. And this nibblefish, maybe it's going to have its moment next time. I completely forgot I have this picnic basket, and there's another pile of leaves. A cushion. Okay, let's go. So I'm going to customize the cushion because I can remember I wanted to do it, and I know that if I don't do it in the next 10 seconds I will forget. That wouldn't be anything unusual from me. Yes, the cushion. And what would go nicely with the cushion as a design? This one is looking cool. I'm going to paint this cushion like that. Continue customizing. I did already customize that, and there's nothing else I can do. Okay. Do I have space? Yeah. Can I change this? I like the color scheme of it. Flower stand. Can I make it all green? Oh. Maybe I would be able to. No. I thought of making it yellow, but it's not the vibe I want to have. However, maybe I have this one idea. Maybe we can take this, then take this, and I want to see if I can customize it. I like the design on this plate, but if we could do something more green, or just make it fit with the other stuff more. I completely ignored the fact that I might need a green design. Why did I do so? I have no idea. Maybe we could go with this one. It's not as bad as I thought so in the first sight. No, it's not its time. And I cannot customize the lantern. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's return this to where it was, so I can find it later. I need to. Right? I know this wasn't the position, but good enough. Okay, what did I bring? Picnic basket. I wanted to try if there could be a picnic basket, maybe around here. Let's try the new design that I downloaded. How do you feel like? I am feeling like using this one. Wow, it's so dark. I did not expect it to be as dark. But maybe it's just the night time that's changing the way I see it. And then there's this blue, this yellow. Let's try to go with this one. Okay. This is weird. I don't think I should have done it like that. Yeah, no, it must be longer. This is kind of starting to look like a Seek and Destroy video clip. Okay, so just to check, this person is using the 3 by... Is it 3 by 3? It looks so. No, it's 3 by 4. Okay, so we need to put this in a 3 by 4 layout. I figured. And it's going to be played like that. This is the start. No, there's going to be the start. Or no. I like how I can change the process whenever I want, but like then we're getting into a situation when I'm changing it for like the 50th time already, and it's not really that enjoyable. Let's go with this one. How come it looked so much better on the picture? Am I the one doing it wrong? Or like, what if I put this ending design here? Does it look correctly? That's my question. Is it okay? I don't know. Maybe if we put the side frame to the side, surprisingly, we'll see an improvement. Oh. These designs are like really intense. Is this going to look better with it? This one? Yeah, that's it's way more calm. Maybe if we change up the color a bit, it's going to fit even better. Oh, those parts. Yeah, that's cute. Or maybe the blue one is going to fit nicely too. What do we think? The red one? I'm going to go with the red one, and if I hate it, or no, let's keep this one. This is so hard. How am I supposed to design on 2 colors at once to decide? Okay. I'm not happy with it. We will probably change it at least one time. And I'm wondering why is it so? We might never actually discover why is it so. Is it better? I don't think so. Do I really not have a single pattern that would look nice on here? On this carpet? But this is like, I like how it looks, but it does not fit the vibe at all. This is supposed to be jungle. Ah. I wasn't ready to face this type of a problem now. I'll have to look up a couple more designs. Like, don't get me wrong, I love how it looks, but I had a slightly different expectation. Okay, now if I place the picnic basket here, it does something, but still. Okay, this will be a problem of another day. I don't want to spend as much time trying to figure out one single carpet design. Let's go back to where it was actually cute. So, oh, sorry. I'm starting to be actually quite tired. Maybe a cushion would look cute here. I think it's going to look so much differently in the daylight. Mistakes over mistakes. Let's put it back. Let's also put the walking leaf model back because it looks nicely here. Maybe if I push it more way up this bridge, I will like how it looks. No. It's hard. Okay, can I place another leaf pile here? I'm sure I will figure something out later. Okay, I want to maybe put a tree somewhere around here because we still have a space for that. And just to mix it up, I'm going to use the regular sapling. And I'm going to fix this tile or this path that's in here. Okay, this is like the first decision today I'm fully okay with. And I'm wondering if there's also a space for one more bamboo tree. Like the fact that we are going to have the house here is making it slightly more difficult than I expected in the beginning. Like, I know we already tried this, but I want to give it another try. Like, no. Mm-mm. The palm is taking up so much space that we actually won't be able to see that. Okay, now let's take it and let's put it on the, again, on the spot we all have already tried. Like, this doesn't look bad, but what I have a problem with is that, again, this space is becoming nicely narrow as I wanted it to be, and now this space is like too open, way too open. I'm going to try to, as with the other green leaf pile I have in my inventory, just to see if there really isn't a better way to do this. What do we think about that? Hmm. Mm. I'll be back in a minute, sorry. So, I have returned. I might actually be happier with this layout, with the one that we had before. This, however, is making things more complicated than they could be. And maybe if I place the walking leaf model here, we're going to see an improvement. What do we think? Is it too much that it's behind the... Yeah, it's too much. I'm thinking of just putting a simple bush here. Do I have some in my inventory? No. I put one here. Then we have... Yeah, we're just going to take a bush. Or maybe we can use this lily of the valley. I think that's going to look cute. Look very cute. Okay. And I need the bush. So I will be running this way. Also, this might go so cutely without the rest. Let's take this and one darker. Let's go down this way. Would the pine tree be nice here though? I'm going to take it with me too. Okay, so I was thinking of putting one bush here, and it was this one. Yeah, it looks quite nice. Very planty. And then I was thinking maybe this could be a bit more forward. Let's try to do it. This thing is never listening to me. Okay, and now just go to the right more. Okay, is it possible? Please. Nice. Please don't tell me it's the same as it's been before. Okay, I'm starting to feel like this is the final setup I'm going to have because I like really ran out of ideas of what to put where. This is the best. This is the best I did so far. We have one more thing. Or maybe, yes, I got this lily of the valley plant, and she could help us make the whole look a bit more tropical. So I'm thinking, I'm also thinking of putting this deer scare here. Would it help to put the bug again on the stool? No, it looks like in a restaurant. Maybe I can put this paradise planter. No. Do I have the log stool somewhere? I don't think so. I will run quickly to get it. It's right here. I will run equally quickly to see if we can customize it somehow. Yeah, and then since there's no mushy color, I'm not going to do anything about it. Where's the cushion I just picked up? Stool, pump, leaf model, paradise plant, pine tree logs to cushion. I'm going to put this design here just to fill up this space, so it reminds me that I do not have to place everything around the island as much as I'm doing now. And we have still this walking leaf model. Maybe it will fit nicely into here. Yes, or not. I have to remind myself that we can always push it somewhere else. And I have one more bush in my inventory, and that's going to go there. And I don't like how it looks. This is a never-ending story. No one should have let me play this game. And this pine tree, I'm thinking of putting this pine tree right here, where we have some extra space behind the house. But again, is it too much? Yes, I'm thinking it's becoming too much. Okay, never mind. No pine tree. We still have we still have this little baby to be placed around. I think it looks cute. We have the lily of the valley. She might be nice somewhere around here. No. Crazy how you can have it's crazy how you can have like so many nice items, but then when you try to put them, you know, like together so they can coexist and just look nice, it becomes like 500 times more difficult. Also, I'm starting to feel like I'm having some sort of existential crisis over this. Okay, what if I just let that thing be for a second and I would place this water pump somewhere? That looks fine, I think. Kinda cute. And then I can do the same thing over there. No, there. Yeah, that's cute. I like how they look together. And if I put this design under it, it's even going to look more cute. Is this the wood partition color that I wanted to use here? I mean, probably. I don't have anything else in my inventory. And this, I believe, is going to go so well with the house. You know, just a cute moment. But we have another option, and that's using this actual fence here again. Maybe that's something I'm more okay with. Or maybe using the barbed fence would be cool. Okay, keeping the style, but it's too much. I should chill with my perfectionism a bit. It's not really doesn't really give off that much of a result. Now I'll probably make the green pile here again on the next stream. Oops, sorry, my mic fell. Okay. The last thing we do today is that I'm going to place a couple of these stepping stone designs around, just so it feels more cozy and stuff. So yeah, we're doing this. This is the plan. Wow, that's not where I wanted to put it, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's right here. No, I have stones here already. It's right here. One might go right here. I know I won't be able to see it, but whatever. And then one big can go right here. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be the final design, but I know for sure that this is the final part of today's stream. I am extremely happy that we are having more and more you know, people watching the stream, people following. It makes me really happy. Today we did an amazing amount of stuff, like all of the museum. If you missed that part of the stream, I will be having a recording on my channel. You can watch it. We also have made a great progress on this little island area. even though I am speculating still of what to change and what could be done differently, maybe better. I'm proud of how it's going. And a casual reminder, I might not know if there are only my followers, but if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying my streaming, my nasty jokes, and my voice getting progressively how's it called? Yeah, like progressively calmer and less loud. It is because it's quite late today, and yeah. So if you're not followed, please give me a follow. I will use all the Twitch features I can to make the experience better for you. For example, I have in plan to make emotes for my chibi character. I like it so much. It resembles me. If you'd like to watch more stuff, follow again. And I'm quite running out of ideas how to ask you to follow, and I always sidetrack. And also, considering the fact that I dropped the mic like 2 or 3 times already, and I'm just making more and more mistakes, and I cannot decide what to put where. It might be really time to end the stream, even though I'd go for another 3 hours. But yeah, that's it. Again, I'm really happy that you've been there, and I would be even more happy if we met again. So, bye bye, good night, or good rest of the day for you.